Mm-hmm. John Shelby and Chris Singleton on the call. So the San Francisco just about set to go now. And today's starter, Alek Manoah.
His career ERA has been
And up next for the Giants, number 18. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. First offering, and it just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Carter on third. Frelick at second with nobody out. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. In there safely.
There you go. Nice little RBI there.
So digging in, number 18. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Manoah throws over. Frelick back on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. He blasts one out to right. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, number 18. He's already homered in this game. Lined, and that's a base hit.
All over that one right there.
Digging in, number 18. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit.
On to Chavis. That's it out. And next will be the number 18, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. The wind of the pitch.
That's a ball.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Three-two now.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they come away here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now Anthony Volpe. Good eye right there.
Three.
And now it's Michael Chavis. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Fouled off left side.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
3 outs from a no-hitter. Chavis drafted as a shortstop.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next offering misses. 3-2 now.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Got him swinging for the strike. Yeah, couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Next one misses, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that skips in the dirt. 2-2 now. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game.
8 1/3 no-hit innings and just 2 outs from glory. Finally gives up that first hit. It's kind of tough to see, but it's been a pleasure watching him do his thing in this one.
Number 50 at the plate now. That's ball one. And it's even up. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Julian Sanchez up and loosening in the pen. Here's a 1-1. That one is upstairs. Peraza at first, one gone. That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Three and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Now he breaks his bat, and a foul ball. Righty delivers. Line drive. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Julian Sanchez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The batter now will be Will Smith. And that one fouled off. Sanchez, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. And now the 0-1. The other way, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Judge rips that one. That's back there. And forget it. Aaron Judge leads the yard. His first homer of the year. It's 5-3.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Edwin Rios here on the corner for a strike. 0-1. The Yankees looking to rally. And now it's even up.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
So now 1 and 2. Fralin gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract for this.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the New York Yankees defeated the visiting Giants 5-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 8-6. The Rockies combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 8-0. The Mets hit 3 long balls as they manhandled the Marlins 15-8. The Atlanta Braves combined for 10 hits as a team. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the National League West. Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the White Sox allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they dismantled the Giants 8-2. The Dodgers
They only tune in just to see what can...
So just about set now. Our starting pitcher.
3, 0, out. That's ball 4. Out.
Number 5, the next Giant to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. And misses inside. And a foul ball. One, 2 now. And now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 2-2. And there's a ball.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Horner over to first. And they get the out.
Out. 3. Out. He's out. 3. 0. 4. Take the base. Out. 3. Out. He's out. Out. First base.
Here's the catcher to hit. Number 5. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one away.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 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 3. 0.
Now the White Sox manager. New pitcher now, Kai Bush. This is his first appearance of the season. Number 5, the next to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Lifted in the air, right field. Sheets hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. And digging in for San Francisco, number 5. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. On the ground. Zips it across, and that'll do it. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Out. 3. He's out. 4. Take the base.
Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Evan Carter. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Oh, 1 down. In the air, out towards left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Strike 2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Weimer, the runner at third. Carter on at second with 2 down. And that one almost got him. Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. 2 left on. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, Dua. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Terrell Covey. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 6, Terrell Covey.
Back to the top of the lineup, Nico Horner getting ready to hit.
The second baseman.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That misses. Ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a foul ball. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Maeda batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-1. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That one way outside, and the count's full.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Benintendi up here. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Covey in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Step off throw to first, and he's back safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. And the 0-2. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ground ball could be 2. Meade over to second, and that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for these guys today.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about set to go. And towing the slab here, Tony Gonsolin.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
And a pitch.
Oh, that's good.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. 1-2 here. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot.
The right-hander back to work. And ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Kicks and fires. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. And fouled off. That missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one upstairs.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And he'll play it on a bounce.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's
here on the south side. New inning getting started. And now here is Evan Carter. And the right-hander back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Carter, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. And a 1-2. Base hit center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That's about it.
4-4. Take the base.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but
Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4.
Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Eater, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. The next pitch misses, ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Sheets sizes this one up, makes a nice running catch. New arm for the Giants, Jules. 10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Sean Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm just a little bit away from first pitch. And And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And digging in for San Francisco, Evan Carter. That's in there. Strike one. That misses off the outside edge. Ball to strike. The pitch. They say you win.
22.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. And there's one down. Evan Carter now at the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. First offering misses the mark.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And now the lefty. And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fly ball down the line. Melendez pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. Tag not in time. He's safe. 3-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there.
Marcelo Meyer steps in for the Royals. A strikeout and a walk. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Now 1-1. The 1-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Guerrero swings through it for strike 1. The next offering misses, and that is ball 1. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The pitch. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final. John B. saying. Ready to go. And to the and digging in for San Francisco, Evan Carter. And here it comes. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. And stepping in is the speedy Sal Frelick. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 18, the next Giant to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And the next pitch is way outside. Jordan Walker waits to bat for the Giants. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Jordan Walker stands in now and watches strike 1. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next pitch misses inside, and now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Left-hand batter waits. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
The 2-1. There's a strike. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Austin Wells up next. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. That one's in there, 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. And that's a little bit high.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Slides, he's got it. Throw to first, nicely done for the out. Giants leave him loaded. They trail it here 2-0.
Ball 4, take the base.
So up next, Evan Carter. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. And a pitch. That's down and in. Good eye right there. Weimer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped into right field, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Fraley, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Meyer. They get the force. That ends the frame.
Ball 4, take the base.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Evan Carter. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Meyer has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, he just couldn't.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has.
Ball 4, take the base.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Evan Carter, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Coleman, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
0-1. They say you win. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. On the ground right side. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals even this series up at a game apiece. The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's game of the week. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, at the plate, Evan Carter. The line to kick the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And now 2-0. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And now it's filled up. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes he goes. One away.
Really good battle right there.
Will hit next. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And he takes a strike. Carter, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Line drive, and it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3. 4, take the ball. 3.
Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. The other way, and it stays fair. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down. And up next for the Giants, Sal Frelick. Can't glove it cleanly.
Number
2 on, 1 out. And digging in for San Francisco, number 18.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering misses the mark.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing, and he popped it up. India in position. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now the designated hitter, Jordan.
And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Walker. He's already homered in this game. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Ball one, no strikes.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And the pitch. Out towards right center field. Number 35 on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 9th inning coming up. It's the Royals 4 and the Giants 2. Back here in San Francisco, all set to start the 9th in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Jonathan India.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Harrison back to work. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Julian Sanchez getting ready to go. Oh, and 1 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 4, take the base.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ball 4, take the
now
base.
pitching for the Orioles,
Eric Hogsett gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Foul ball. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here's the 0-2. Got him! And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Bryce Miller.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis.
Bottom of the first. And now Evan Carter. The pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. All right, Singer, you know him at Dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And the righty deals. Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
That's ball 4. 3. 3 now. Out. 3. 3. Out. Ball 4.
Back to the top of the lineup, Evan Carter, the next Giant to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering misses down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark. And now the
He's out. You're out. Out. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base.
The batting order turns over. Evan Carter digs in now. Ohtani back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
The left fielder, number 10.
And up next for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. He's 0 for 1. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. New pitcher for the Dodgers, J.P. Fireeisen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Marte in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Wells off of first with 2 away.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And 1-2. And he deals. Base hit, right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Curtis Mead. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. Excellent work out of the Dodgers. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Evan Carter. In there for strike 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And the pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, tough night in the dish.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now
Noelvi Marte, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, not all saves come easy, but he didn't let things unravel. Good win for the boys today.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the National League West, the Dodgers combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco, 5-3. The San Diego Padres put up 16 hits on the day as they took care
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, number 39. What do you have on him? Number 5, the next Giant to hit. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Buehler looked to first. The throw is wild and it gets away. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Chris, you know, Walker Buehler's social media handle is, in fact, Buehler's Day Off 21. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, Boog, that's ironic because he's one of those guys that doesn't take any days off. And if you're on the other side and he's pitching, you might want a day off.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one ripped. DeLuca going back some more, still going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Now it's the shortstop, MLB Marte. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Checks over to first, back safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Softly hit to third. Throws to first. And that is the inning. So the Giants leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the third inning. And now the shortstop, Yorbit Vivas. Vivas, in his second season, 27 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. And that's outside.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-2.
And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's Nick Senzel. And that misses off the outside edge. Top of the third, no score. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Holiday right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
Third base.
Now here is Yanni Hernandez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hernandez getting to start at the hot corner, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Venezuela. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Three-two. And he walked him.
First base.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. DeLuca takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. At the belt and fires. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. And a pitch. Slice down the right side. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now it's the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan. The pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next is John.
Jackson Holiday getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up.
He's out. 3. Out. 3.
Back here in San Francisco, here's the catcher, number 5. The pitch. Tapped in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, MLB Marte. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. Line drive. Senzel makes the play, and there's one down. Now
He's out. You're out. 3.
and here's the catcher, number 5. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next one off the plate inside, and the count even 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits, and that's outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fraley at third. Walker on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 3. And here it comes. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
MLB Marte, the next Giant to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And the 1-0. To third, Hernandez. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. One-run game. Here's the shortstop at the plate. MLB Marte. And a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So
he goes down looking. And up next for San Francisco, Curtis Mead, 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The tying run at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Pinch hitter coming on. Evan Carter. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Center field. Pajes under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. 3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelton.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting out in the NL West, the Los Angeles Dodgers got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 3-2. The Padres had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the extra innings win over the Mets 8-7. The Diamondbacks got 11 hits overall as they grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers 7-5. The St. Louis Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-0. The Reds swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 14-8. The Miami Marlins totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 8-3. The Seattle Mariners hit 3 long balls as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-1. The Pittsburgh Pirates got the home victory against the Astros 2-0. Christian Arroyo had a great day driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping lead the Red Sox to a win over the Rays 9-3. The Tigers catcher, number 10, was a force at the plate driving in 3 runs as the Tigers wiped out the Blue Jays 4-3. The Baltimore Orioles put together 10 total hits as they went home with a walk-off against the Athletics 5-4. The Bronx Bombers got 11 hits overall as they got the extra inning victory against the Guardians 5-3. The Chicago White Sox held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Twins 3-1. The Angels put up 16 hits on the day as they bested the visiting Nats 12-3. The Royals starting pitcher, number 4, got his 3rd win this season, leading Kansas City past the Rangers 4-3. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab. And digging in for San Francisco, Evan Carter. The pitch. Strike one. Here's a fun fact on Lucas Giolito. He and his former high school teammate Max Fried both will take a scouting report the night before their start and then go through it by playing MLB The Show. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a ball evens the count. 2-2 now. In the dirt. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second. No left field.
So digging in. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Evan Carter. And the first offering is not close. And that one pulled foul. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Back to the top of the lineup, and up next for the Giants, Evan Carter. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Got him looking. That's out number 3. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Number 25. So the batting order turns over. Evan Carter, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there for strike one. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And it is 2-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Holiday stands at second with no outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way.
Your attention, please. Now, number 3.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Brewers totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park, 8-1. The Philadelphia Phillies swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got past the Reds.
And digging in for.
You're out. 3. Out. 3.
And the batter now, Noel V. Marte. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Giants go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back.
He's out. 4-4. Take the base. You're out. 3. He's out. You're out.
Noel V. Marte, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Out. 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 He's out. You're out. 3. Out.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Noel V. Marte. Madison back to work. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
That's 4-4. 3.
Your attention, please. Now, pitching for number 48, Kyle. Now, pitching for number 65.
6-3 our final score. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead.
Leading off the Giants, the third baseman, Curtis Mead.
And a pitch. That misses. And here we go on Jackie Robinson Day. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0. And the righty deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
The 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
He's really good here.
He's out. You're out. 3.
And up next for San Francisco, MLB Marte. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Lambert certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. That one a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Righty to the plate. Outside.
Okay.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many.
He's out. 3. He's out. 3.
On to the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, MLB Marte. Lambert back to work. There's the strike.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. And now it's filled up.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 3-2. In the air, right side. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that.
And stepping in is the speedy MLB Marte. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Arozarena makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Well,
That's ball four. He's safe. 3. Ball four. Take the base. Stay down. Ball four. Take the base.
so 2 down, and up next for the Giants, MLB Marte. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That's in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he deals. That one missed.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Got him. And the inning is over. Not
Out. 3. 3. Ball four. Take the base. 3. 3. 3. Stay down. You're out. 3.
Mason Engler on to pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago. And digging in for San Francisco, MLB Marte. And the pitch. That one inside. Ball 1. Engler in his 3rd season, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs.
2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Arozarena moving under it. And there's one down. Evan.
3. He's out.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton.
Welcome, everyone. A very happy Easter to you from all of us here at Inside the Show. Let's recap how Saturday's games played out. Starting out in the NL West, the San Francisco Giants pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-3. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Rockies 7-2. The D-backs sent 3 balls into the seats as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins 6-5. The Los Angeles Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 8-7. The Brew Crew pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 5-0. The Nationals combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the visiting Guardians 5-2. Tyler Stevenson blasted 4 home runs as the Phillies pushed past the Reds 10-3. The Pittsburgh Pirates picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the Cardinals on the road 12-2. The Twins put together 10 total hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-3. The Tampa Bay Rays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-3. The Red Sox swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they destroyed the Angels 7-1. The White Sox got 12 hits in this one as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 7-6. The Kansas City Royals took down the visiting Braves 3-1. Jeremy Pena had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish, helping the Rangers get past the rival.
Almost ready to get underway. And our starting pitcher here today, Luis Garcia.
Yep. Out. He's out. 4-4. Take the base. Out. Out. Three.
Noel V. Marte now at the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Down the line towards the corner. Number 34 trots over to his left, and it's caught. And there's 2 away.
He's out. 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 You're out. Ball 4. He's out. 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 Three. Out. Three.
Noel V. Marte, the next to hit. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. 0-1.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals.
Ball.
And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wells leads off first with 1 away. The 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And now the
4-4. Take the base. Three. You're out. He's out. 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 You're out. Three. He's out.
And up next for San Francisco, Noel V. Marte. That one's in there, 0-1. Marte in his 6th season, 26 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball
Next
that
offering
guy.
upstairs. He swings and fouls one off. The wind to the pitch. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he's safe at first. And up next.
Out. Out. You're out. Out. Three. Three. Out. He's out.
at Comerica Park. And now, MLB Marte. The pitch. That one misses. 1-0. They say it went.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing didn't go. 2-1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
The 2-1. That clips the corner. Just off the outside edge.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Three and 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-two on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Your attention, please. Now looking for
Three.
number 57.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom 9. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Vierling. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. One-run game, bottom 9. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And there's the strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher,
He's out. 4-4. Take your base. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3.
and now the shortstop, Noel V. Marte. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And a big swing and a miss. Chris, one interesting note, Logan Webb is considered legally blind because of an astigmatism. Causes blurred vision.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out.
Ball 4, take the base. He's out. 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 He's out. 3. 3. Out. 4-4, take the base.
So 1 out, nobody on. Noel V. Marte digs in now. There's the strike. Chris, Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see it. Jesus Luzardo gets the ball now. He last pitched 2 days ago. Noel V. Marte, the next Giant to hit. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Up the middle, Marcano sends it to first, and there are 2 outs. Number
4-4, take the base.
And the final score here. And digging in.
3, 3, 3, 3.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, MLB Marte. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Swing, and he breaks his back. Tosses to first. Got the out.
Batting in.
That's ball four. He's out.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he...
Ball four. Take the base. Out. He's out. Three. Out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
And up next for San Francisco, MLB Marte. First offering misses the mark. Luzardo, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Grisham pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down.
You're out. He's out.
Your attention,
And
please.
hit him. He's back to it.
Now pitching for number 65.
And up next for the Giants, MLB Marte. 1 for 3. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Ouch. You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the...
He's out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for number 57. Nathan Miller. Now pitching
Back here in Miami, all set for the bottom of the ninth. And here is number 41. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
One ball.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Next offering is outside.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. That one lifted to left. Frelick has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Grisham stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch misses outside, and it's a full count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
And this one ends with the score 8-5.
Everybody stand.
Digging. Back. One down. Noel V. Marte, the next Giant to hit. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Marte, 26 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Bunting for a hit. Can't glove it cleanly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it.
He's out. 3.
All set for the top of the 6th. And digging in for San Francisco, Noel V. Marte. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That's in there. 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Ball to strike. And it's fouled away. That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. That's ball 4. He's out. He's out.
JV Marte, the next Giant to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's a little high. 2-0. And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And your final 3-1 for Chris.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, Brendan Rodgers had 3 hits on the day, helping lead the Mets past the Giants 5-3. The Phillies got 11 hits overall as they secured the win in extras against the Rockies 5-4. The Los Angeles Dodgers totaled 11 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-3. The Padres allowed only It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition. Great Sunday. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the National League West, the Giants launched 7 home runs in this one as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 14-4. The Dodgers starting pitcher, number 71, earned his first victory of the season as the boys in blue took down the Fightin' Phils 4-3. The Reds got 12 hits in this one as they made short work of the Padres 8-2. Spencer Strider earned the 3rd W of his season, helping lead the Braves to a win over the Mets 5-2. He is currently leading the National League in strikeouts. Josh Naylor went deep twice as the Nationals downed the Cubs. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the National League West, the San Francisco Giants combined for a 4-hitter as they bested the visiting Nats 5-0. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Giants looking to wrap up a 1-run victory in the 9th, but they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence. Left and your right.
welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the National League West, the Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Giants pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-0. The Miami Marlins knocked out
Ready to go now.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4.
All right. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton. Shambi. And so 2 down. Stone Garrett next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Win on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. So 2 runs on 2 hits. Including the homer. No errors. Back here in 6.
Full four. Take the base. Ball Ball four, take your man. Hey now. Ball four, take your man. That's ball four. Three. 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 Yeah. Three. 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 Yeah. Ball four, take your man. Three. Three.
Final score here today, 10-3 for Chris Singleton.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Starting in the National League West, the Giants went deep 4 times as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 10-3. Michael Toglia was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits. TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the San Francisco Giants earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 8-7. They now have 6 straight victories. The Padres brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-3. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting out in the NL West, the Giants smacked 15 team hits as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 12-5. It was their 7th win in a row. The Dodgers hit 3 long balls as they dethroned the Royals 6-0. Logan O'Hoppe collected a total of 4 driven in as the Halos took care of the Diamondbacks 7-5. DeMarcus Evans got the W and now has 5 this year, leading the Reds to victory over the Padres 4-2. The Rockies starting pitcher, number 18, got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Rockies down to the Tigers 4-2. The Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 8-5. J.D. Davis cracked 2 home runs in the game as the Friars took care of the Rockies 4-2. The Angels put together 10 total hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 13-4. The Philadelphia Phillies had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-2. The Brewers got 11 hits overall as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-3. DeMarcus Evans earned his 6th win out of the pen, helping the Reds down the Cubs 4-3. The Baltimore Orioles swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 9-4. Shane Baz earned the victory, which was his 10th on the year, helping lead the Rays to a win over the Yankees 2-1. His ERA is currently in the top 5 in the American League. The Guardians left fielder, number 38, swung the bat well with 3 hits as the Guardians took down the Astros 3-1. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. Nolan Jones totaled 4 hits overall on the day, leading the Mariners over the Red Sox 6-5. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the San Francisco Giants combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves. Hello there. Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside.
And now here's
Three. Ball four, take the base. Out. Lead out. Out. You're out. Out. Lead out. Out. Three. 4-4, take the base. You're out. Three. Out. Out. Lead out. Three.
Jake.
Three.
So 2 down. There's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. De La Cruz, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The line to kick the pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. 2-3-4 due up. Back here in San Francisco.
Three. Lead out. You're out. Out. Lead out. Ball four, take the base.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action. Starting in the National League West, Noelvi Marte had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, leading San Francisco over Cincinnati 23-4. The Padres finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. They now have 6 straight victories. The Atlanta Braves hit 3 long balls as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 8-4. The Diamondbacks put up 16 hits on the day as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 9-7. The Rays knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 5-. It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting out in the NL West, the Dodgers racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves 8-1. The Nats allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Marlins 4-0. The New York Yankees combined for a 4-hitter as they cruised to the win against the Tigers 7-0. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Ciampi. Thanks for joining us here. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the major league pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set and up.
He's out. Out. 3.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today. Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club. And what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. Painter, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound at this ball club. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Brennan Davis. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. 0-2 now. To the right side. And foul ball. Righty delivers. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Two outs, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. Ouch, that one drilled him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. Well, these are the ones you hate to see. It got him right in the head. Amazingly, he looks like he might be okay. He's kind of waving everyone off.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty amazed. They obviously take any shot to the head very seriously, but you're right, Boog. It looks like he's doing okay out there. Thank goodness.
And here is Seiya Suzuki. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Laced to right center, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Nick Pratto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Cubs strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the second. Here's the catch. So digging in, Christopher Morel. Painter back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Singy, this kid's quite a story. Super talented. Maybe as good an arm as the Cubs have on their team defensively. One of their fastest players. He debuted at 22 years old after having played 10 games above Double-A. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, and a high level of confidence. He actually called his first major league home run. Told some teammates in the dugout that he was going to homer in his first at bat. Went up there, hit a 417-foot blast into the left field bleachers.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. 3-2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dalton Varsho in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Out to center. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting in, the shortstop,
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Check swing. No appeal. And that is ball one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Morel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air out to center. Carter makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Cubs leave one. They're down 1-0. So the lineup flips over. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Painter back to work. And a foul ball. Estrada, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela. And a foul ball. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-2 now. Into center. Carter puts it away, and there's one down.
Up next is the Cubs.
So up now for Chicago, Brennan Davis. Grounded out his first time. And that's outside. And a foul ball left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Juan Soto now. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They still trail 1-0.
Out. Ball 4. Take it away. Out.
Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom 4. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole. Seiya Suzuki. That's in for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Nick Pratto, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Suzuki aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Fraley makes the grab, 1 down.
now batting, the third baseman, Christopher.
Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The 1-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. The pitch. A little bit high. And now 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
And next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Not even close there. And a count 1-2. And that one is inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it's filled up. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Kicks and deals. And that'll load the bases.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Can't get too big here, Boog, with the bases loaded.
That to right. Holiday going back on this one. And that will end the inning. Cubs wind up leaving the bases loaded. Still behind by a count of 1-0. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. New inning getting started. Here's a speed threat. Noelvi Marte. Here comes a pitch. That one missing inside.
Well,
now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And a pitch. And that one a little bit high. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
he's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
High fly ball down the left field line. Fraley makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now that's the designated hitter.
Brennan Davis, the next Cub to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Liner, base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on at first with one gone. Juan Soto, the next Cub to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Nope.
And takes low for ball one. And he deals. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Davis, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Left-hand batter waits. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Seiya Suzuki to bat next. And the right-hander deals. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Suzuki at the plate and takes high there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a strike.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Righty to the plate. And just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Nick Pratto, the next Cub to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch. Laser could be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score as well. It's 2-1.
big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Started to swing, held up. The 1-0. Good eye right there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. The final score. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Schaub.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the National League West, the Cubs starting pitcher, number 33, picked up win number 8 this year as the Cubs It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the San Francisco Giants put Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into TGI.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And total. here in L.A. And here's the first baseman, number 18. Line to left, and it's just foul. That was close. Left-hand hitter waits. That one drifts inside. And that's down and away.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Throws across the diamond. Important first out to begin the eighth. For 3, our final score.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri.
And digging in for San Francisco, Evan Carter. So first and second with 2 outs. Number 18 now at the plate. 1 for 3. That one misses. 1-0. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Late with the swing there. Next offering is fouled back.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control right there. And now the first baseman, number 18. And here it comes. That's a little bit low. Gonzalez, a 6-foot lefty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. And a pitch. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. To your final here today. So just about set.
3.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Number 18 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Out to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back. On the hill here today, number 39.
3 out, 3 4 take the base. Ball 4 take the base.
So up next, number 18 grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
And the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2. Line, and that's a base hit around third. He'll score. It's 2-0. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Austin Wells, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Gets the slider in there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. That one off the mark. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes.
Number 63.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, number 18. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. The wind to kick the 2-0. Ripped on a line. Mercedes hauls it in, and there's one away.
He's out. 4-4. Take the base. 3.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Scott Barlow. He last pitched 2 days ago. And here's the first baseman, number 18.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Oh, no, that got him. And a run will score because of it.
Man, that's tough. You can see him out there working hard to try to get out of that situation, but I just think he tried to do too much.
Wells, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. J.P. Fireeisen, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Carter on third. Frelick at first. 2 out of the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-handed reliever. Popped up. Mondesi under it. He's got it. That is the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The wind and the pitch. That misses the zone. 2-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
In the air, left field. Frelick has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
Time of
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the National League West, the Giants starting pitcher, number 39, won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter as the Giants defeated their rival Dodgers 14-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins. As of right now, the Dodgers sit in third place in the National League West division, 6.5 games back. And the Giants are atop the division, 1 game ahead of second. Jeremy De La Rosa picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as the Yankees beat the Diamondbacks 4-1. In the standings, the Yankees are in first place in the American League East, 2 games up on second place. And the Diamondbacks are in last place in the NL West. They're over 20 games out of first. The Rockies left fielder, number 12, added 3 RBIs to his total as Colorado took care of the Cubbies 7-5. At the start of the day, the Cubs sit in third place in the National League Central Division. They're 3.5 games back. And the Rockies sit in fourth place in the National League West. They're over 20 games out of first. The Padres knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 10-4. Heading into the day, the Padres sit in second place in the National League West Division, but they currently lead the NL wildcard race. And the Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central. They're 15.5 games out of first. Freddie Peralta won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter as the Brewers got the best of Miami 2-0. As of right now, the Marlins sit in last place in the National League East. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Brewers are in second place in the NL Central, 2.5 games out of first. Edwin Diaz earned his fourth win out of the bullpen, helping the Mets get by the Phillies 3-2. In the standings, the Phillies sit in second place in the National League East Division, but they currently hold a spot in the NL wildcard race, while the Mets are third in the division, 13 games out. Justice Sheffield earned the victory, which was his 10th on the year, leading the Braves to a victory over the Nationals, 3-2. Entering the day's action, the Nationals sit in fourth place in the National League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Braves are atop the division, 4 games up. The Cincinnati Reds swatted 4 home runs in this one as they plundered the Pirates 9-3. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. Heading into the day, the Reds sit in first place in the National League Central Division. They own a 2.5 game advantage. And the Pirates are fourth in the division, 5.5 back. The Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they destroyed the Rays 10-4. At the start of the day, the Rays sit in fourth place in the American League East Division, 6.5 games back. And the Blue Jays are at the bottom of the division, 10 games out of first. The Red Sox brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd, 5-2. As of today, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division. They're 2 games back, while the White Sox sit in third place in the American League Central, but they currently hold a spot in the AL wildcard race. The O's picked up 14 hits in total as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 7-4. As of right now, the Guardians are in second place in the AL Central, yet they currently lead the race for the American League wildcard. And the Orioles sit in third place in the American League East Division. Ramon Urias was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs as the Padres pushed past the White Sox 8-2. The Diamondbacks totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 8-7. The Twins held their opponent to just 2 hits as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 1-0. The Atlanta Braves launched 3 home runs as they pulled away from the Nationals 10-4. The Philadelphia Phillies combined for 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 5-1. The Chicago Cubs earned the 3-game series sweep as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 12-4. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Miami Marlins allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-1. The St. Louis Cardinals snapped a 9-game losing streak as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 3-2. The Toronto Blue Jays beat the
Good evening to those joining us for this live look in on the show. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Jackson Merrill will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the ninth. Down just a run. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Now the tag at third, and they got it. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And that one fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Bounced out to short. Urias. And that's it. They're moving on to the National League Championship Series.
The final.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the seventh and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the San Diego Padres launched 3 home runs as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Mm-hmm.